Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Hi, Ware. Welcome to stream. How's everyone doing? Yesterday we made a lot of progress. We got 2 new party members. We're in the capital now. Capital, quote unquote. Release tomorrow. What's release? Arsoff. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I appreciate the alert. Thank you. Let me argue with this. There we go. So yeah, we left off. We're in this what is supposed to be Grancel capital, and we're gonna make our way through it. I'm really enjoying this. Like I said, interesting story. Definitely different than 1 and 2, but neat. Still the same. So sorry, had a yawn. We're gonna keep going. Warm up. That did some good damage. Oh, he's dead anyway.
My thanks to thee.
Hey, I learned chain too. Alright, this is progress. What? What's the Bobcat doing here? You recognize the ship? It's owned by the Sky Bandits, who managed to make their way into the Flying City just like us. I hear they put a stop to the whole bandit business now, though. I believe they were granted a royal pardon by Queen Alicia after the situation in Liberal calmed down. Since then, I've heard they've been operating a courier service using the Bobcat, but I can't be sure if that's true. Huh, that's cool. I see. Still, why would it be here? Well, it's not impossible that they came to Grancel to deliver some sort of letter or parcel. But best way to find the answer is to look inside and see what we find. Hello, Ozzy the Dino. I'm great. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The door is locked. Ah, that sucks. There might be someone in here, too. Should we try breaking it down? Hack away! Wait, no, I was joking. At least let us try to see if we can unlock it by some other means before skipping to our last resort. It's an airship door. We can't talk... We're talking about, so it's going to be on the sturdy side anyway. You'll probably take a lot to break through it. How are you doing, Ozzy? I'm doing great. Naturally, I was joking. You little fibber. Same. Okay, now that we saved the poor door's life, let's look around for the key to open it. Until then, we're just gonna have to leave it. No, I want to go in now. If I was a key for an airship, where would I be? Ooh, a box. The shop and its contents was now his to do with as he pleased. And he, as far as he was concerned, he would be a happier man if he never had to experience the nauseating smell of freshly cut wood ever again. Oh, okay. So now we know that he wants to sell the shop from whoever owned it. It's a story in a box, by the way, if you're curious. Airship key is in the airship key box. You don't say. Well, we're exploring, so let's see what we find. Oh boy. Those are just normal enemies now. Oh, I do not like that. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dead. Hi, Vanny. Thank you for the alert. Oh, you missed.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all. Airship key, where are... Oh, a box. His wife, however, disagreed. She was never one to keep quiet, a trait of hers which he normally adored, and tonight she was no different than usual as she voiced her concerns over dinner. Again, that story's all out of order, so try to piece it together the best you can. Oh, you're dead. Here comes the boom! Literally. Oh god, there's two of them. Ah, you missed. Take one of you out. Oh, Jesus. One down. That's a very long wind-up animation for just a little poke.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
I think we'll find something. Go this way. Aha! Her candor had won over everyone she met. She may have been an unusual short, but she had won over both peers and elders alike. She was a source of pride for her parents, and they would never ever change. Call me. Oh, another box. Sent. Trails in the Sky 3rd was delayed for 5 years to come up with more treasure chest phrases. Really? I doubt that, but okay. No, I don't want to use scent. Scent attracts people. Oh, well, this is inconvenient. Huh. Oh, that sucks. Stay over there. Hey, at least I got a refund. Why does it seem like the enemies are getting the good reels and I'm not? Boo! Boo this game! No, don't really boo this game. This game's great. Oh, it's another box. You're my way. Jesus. One down. Bingo.
That was the sword of Bender.
Nice. Air bomb. I'll be right there, she yelled, switching off the vacuum and running to the door. Hello, my name is Sato, and I'm a door-to-door with a special offer. Okay, this is a story about a door-to-door salesman. This is my boat now. I knew there was another box. My favorite character is Chester from Wise, the Oath of Falgana. I don't know who that is. Hi, Roku. Made me jump there a little bit. Hey, Hidako, nice to see you again. Would you like me to show you what I've got today? Hidako had always been a bit attracted to Sato, so her answer was unsurprising. Alright, so this is the only place we can go. So, gonna say a boss fight of some sort, so we're going in. If I remember rightly, this is the warehouse that tank was hidden in. It was my first time seeing inside, though. I'm amazed they managed to keep it hidden here for so long. Doing maintenance on it without drawing attention must have been really difficult. Well, that woman leading their little group had men really seem dedicated. Folks like that would have found a way. Kevin. What a mess! Now we're up against Ghost! They're going to attack! Whoa, those things look weird. Wisp. Evil spirit born from darkness and people's hearts. Seals foes' movements with breath. Weak to wind and light.
My soul and sword are as one.
We'll start with this.
That
Wow.
was the sword of Vander.
Wow. Boss fight? Bobcat skiing. Could this be the key to the airship? Can't think of anything else it would go for. What's it doing here, though? I haven't got a clue. Still, at least we should be able to get inside the ship. Yeah, make our way back. Oh, that was a boss fight. Mueller hits things really hard. Yeah, you don't know? That's the Sword of Vander. I think that's what he said, right? Crimson Eye. I had a heart of gold until you stole it. Holy cow! Yeah.
Upon the golden wings of battle,
So Mueller's a pretty good character.
descending to that land to rescue
Harnessing his pent-up frustration with Oliver. Also, welcome, Eric. Good to see you this morning. Is that a little loud, guys? I can turn that down. I see the volume level going out of control every time I use that move.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
You want some? Jesus. It's dead.
All right, what's next?
Hey, Kevin, level up. So I'm torn. See, I thought... $9.53, $9.21. Yeah. But why is she hitting like a wet noodle? Might just be these enemies are very tough. Are we gonna get a Pokemon egg in here? Hey, where'd the repair station go? Well, I'm not surprised. Hey, that's another... Look, that's another stone. It's hard to see from here, but it could very well be. Should I go up and get it? Nah, I'll go, just to be sure. You guys wait down here for me, hey? Josette. It's Josette. I'm calling it now. Oh, this is what those ceiling stones look like. I wonder if being here means I think it does. Well, we'll find out soon. Let's get back to the base. Here's hoping to reason who's ever inside will make something happen in the city, too. That sounds wise. Alright, there's my guess, guys. It's Josette. Like, I don't even have to think about this one. Certainly ain't playing as the dad or the brother. Do this first. Here we go. Pokemon, start of the stream. Now it's nighttime. Oh, okay, so the time of day was changing. And I saw ghosts now. And we're heading to the Coliseum. So it's the girl, is it? Sure looks like it. It was down to either her or one of her brothers. They got hats now. Oh, Don, what happened? Oh, a flying type. Huh? It's been quite some time, young lady. That logo on your visor's your new courier service, then. What kind of dream is this? This is so lame. If I have to dream about people from Liberal, can't Joshua be in it? What do I care about a phony priest and that military nut? You're still very charming. And I'll have you know, my credentials are totally for real. Thank you very much. Stop talking all this crap already. Just tell me where you've hidden my brothers so I can go and rescue them. How we supposed to explain anything if you won't listen to us? All of us are trapped inside this strange place, just like you. How could we know where your brothers are? And you expect me to buy that hook? Line and sinker? I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure out there's something weird going on. But it wasn't even that long ago we were all flying over Crossbell in the Bobcat together. So that was what you were doing when you were surrounded by that white light. Yeah, that's right. Wait, how did you know about the light? So your situation is nearly the same as our own then. Save for the fact you were in Crossbell. Still, Crossbell's not far from Liberal on the map, right? It's the state between Erebonia and Calvert, isn't it? That's the one! If you look at the international line, if you took an international liner, you could be there in about an hour. It's worth nothing. It's worth noting for sure. Hello, I'm standing right here, guys. Actually, forget it. I'm going back to the Bobcat. I've got no reason to hang around with you guys. I'm sure that's not a good idea. Just so you're aware, Grancel is no longer the city you once knew. There's no telling when the ship will be overrun by fiends. Are you still sure you want to try acting alone? Well, we can't change your mind, we'll at least escort you back, but I wouldn't recommend it. Not until we got a better idea of what kind of situation we're even in here. It's not like we've ever worked together before, right? Okay, I get it. My head's practically spinning with all that's going on, so I'm not sure what I should do about it right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to stick around with you and find Kyle and Don. Good, we'd feel better if you did. But if you guys think I'm gonna owe you one, you got another thing coming. If I'm gonna stick around, I'm gonna be doing my part, and anytime you need something, I'm your girl. A noble enough statement. Just make sure you don't end up holding us back in your attempts to be of an assistance. You mind your own business. She seems to be more beautiful than I was expecting. She's a good person at heart, really. Okay, so we got Josette, but I don't know. You guys want to use Josette? You make the call. Wonder if she can if you can open any new doors. There is that. Hold on, let me switch her out temporarily. Oh, you are loud. Girl skilled at orbital engineering. Dancer with silver locks. A 100 battles. Girl in a band who takes to a sky. Maybe this one? Let's go try it. Bring to me the only girl in the band who takes to the skies. Only then shall I open the door. Okay, yep. At least we got door fast travel, so it saves time. Yeah, I kind of put two and two together. Sorry, I read band and I thought, ooh, new member. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Wait, I thought sun doors are mini games. Western Calvert, bordering liberal. 2200 ARG above the ground level. Whereabouts of light? Valeria Lake's visible on the other side of the mountain range, which means we're almost at the border. Right on schedule, too. Reduce our speed to 60%. Kyle, keep our course and altitude the same. You got it. Reducing speed to 60%. Of course, the altitude's both good to go. All right, we're looking good. Now all we need to do is stay the course and we'll be here in no time. Whew, time to kick back and relax, finally. Good job, guys. Haha. It's good to know you were able to make this delivery on time, too. You tell me. The Kapua delivery service is all about trust, reliability, and happy customers. Without those, we've got nothing. I still can't believe this is actually our thing now, though. Same here. None of this would have been possible if Queen Alicia hadn't pardoned us either. I don't think I've ever been as shocked as I was when I found out we were off the hook for everything. I know, right? And how she paid our debts with her own funds? She's the reason we can keep this baby here and keep on flying. No one can take the Bobcat away from us now, and there's nothing in the world big enough to pay off our debt to her. Damn straight. Still, the least we can do is pay her back the money she used on our behalf. Yeah, at the rate we're going, we should be able to square that away on the front in no time. Oh, sounds like we got ourselves a new job to help with that. Hello, you've reached the Kapua delivery service. Yes, I see. Tomorrow morning then, certainly. Absolutely, all right. We'll see you then. So I was right then, where from? From Calvert, actually. Someone wants a small parcel delivered to Grancel. If it's Grancel, we can take care of that the day after tomorrow. Man, who'd have guessed business would have been booming when we started the company up? It makes sense though. There aren't any other delivery companies out there who can offer the kind of flexibility we do. Oh yeah, speaking of the capital, I've been meaning to ask. What are you doing in the guild? What were you doing in the guild this morning, Don? I only just remembered, but it did have me wondering all the time. Oh, right. We've actually got a little something to do with that. I do? Yeah, someone sent me a letter to us over at the Indian Empire. And here's the best part. There's someone was none other than Joshua. Really? Now there's someone you don't hear from often. I can't believe you took this long to mention this. I would have wanted to know. I wouldn't like to hear like right away. My bad. The morning was so busy, I just slipped my mind. Anyway, why don't you do the honors for us and read it out loud? With pleasure. Josette excitedly tore the envelope from Don. 1 second. I forgot how Joshua was going around with the Empire right now. I wonder what he's getting up to. Yeah, or where he is in the country. It's a damn big place after all. Well, whatever he's at, wherever he's at, I hope he's doing all right for himself. What's the holdup, Josette? You gonna read the letter or not? 07, antique artwork. Huh? What? That's not what it says, is it? Yes, it is. Because this letter isn't a letter. This is a receipt for this morning's delivery. What? No way. It's also the one that should have been given to a person we delivered for the records. You're kidding me. Sigh, I got a real bad feeling about this. The letter from Joshua is an envelope from the Empire. And so was the receipt from this morning. Which means... I'm sorry, Josette. I must have gone and attached the letter to the parcel by mistake. Oh boy. Anyway, I'll get in touch with the client right away. We should still have it, so let me know if it's ours. I should be able to get it back. You dummy! How could you go and screw something like that important up? How? You have any idea how happy I was to hear Joshua send us a letter, and then you... Josette, I really am sorry. This one's completely on me. You got every right to be mad. No, she doesn't. Joshua's not her man. It's always on you. You've always been a sloppy one, and the one who makes stupid mistakes to screws everything up. And it's always the rest of us who suffer for it. You know that, don't you? Yeah, I do. Hold on a minute, Josette. We still might be able to get the letter back, you know? There's no need to be that hard on him. You stay out of this. Hell, we've only become Sky Bandits in the first place because you're screwing things up. If you hadn't gone and gotten duped into signing that contract, things would have been different. You have any idea how... Josette! Huh? I get you're mad, but there's no need to drag that up. Dawn regrets that what happened enough as it is. Besides what? Nah, she's right. This is all my fault, just like this is. If I had been smarter instead of getting suckered in, we would have never been driven from our home. Oh. Now look what you've done. Some things are best left undiscussed, and this is definitely one of them. If it wasn't for me, we'd still be back in our ancestral home, living a life of luxury. Drinking high-class tea, playing music, getting called to fancy parties from time to time. I like it so far. I just picked up Josette, so I'm doing a little bit of side story. How are you doing, Nolak? But nah, I had to go and ruin it for all of us. Hey now, we've got no attachment to our old lives, you know. It's all in the past. I had to get greedy and fall for that obvious trap right in front of me. Because of that, I lost everything we had and ended up with nothing but a mountain of debt in return. I lost everything our ancestors have built up, just like that. So if there's a bigger idiot out there than me, I'm never sure I've met him. I'm sure I've never met him. It's not like you deserve all the blame, Don. You might have been partially responsible, but so were we for being such naive kids. Yes, I believe so. That's not the point, Kyle. It still comes down to me at the end of the day. Come on. Back me up, Josette. What's going on? We got trouble, boss. Sir. What is it? We got one of those red chips on our tail. They were the societies, weren't they? No way! Bah! That's no good. Done. I got it. We can't afford to focus on them too much. Our number one priority is protecting our cargo. We need to focus on shaking them off. Yes, sir. You heard me, lads? We got yourselves an emergency. Get ready for battle. We've got all jobs to do them. Do them. Why? Why can't this kid just... Yes, this game is extremely different from 1 and 2. The combat's still the same, they added some new things, but the storyline plays out a little bit different. It's a hub-based game with exploration rather than actually exploring Liberl this time. And a lot of the story is told through memory fragments. And here we go with more memories. The Bobcat, huh? You familiar with it? You could say that! I'm surprised by what I'm seeing here, though. Last I saw them, they were Sky Bandits, but it looks like they're running a delivery service now. Really now? Talk about simpletons. Anyway, it looks like they're no interest in fighting us. Let's leave them be. Not so fast. Have you forgotten our mission? I'd say they're perfect target for carrying it out, wouldn't you? Wait, you're pulling my leg, right? Attacking them? We only need to test whether they operate properly today. There's no reason to actually use it in combat. Please, my comrade. You're never going to move up in ranks with that attitude. If our target is the Royal Army ship, I'd agree with you. But it's just an isolated ship full of ex-bandits. There's no risk to be had here. Well, I suppose that's true. Besides, the 13 factories want accurate combat data. There's no way we're going to get punished for doing this. We might even earn ourselves a nice reward. Alright, you talk a good game. But if this thing backfires, you're taking responsibility for whatever happens. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming by, Nolak. I'll be sure to tune in sometime when you're playing. Did you see it, Josette? Yeah, I saw it, but what? It's not alone. There are a bunch of weapons I've never seen before with it, and they're coming this way. Heh, they really want to fight, huh? Focus on firing at them with the rear, and fight them off, Josette. Got it. Alright, machine gun mode enabled. Is everything in order? Yep. I'll get right to work. My man. Oh. A couple of Kapua make your package anywhere, anytime. That's a promise. For fast, reliable, you can always count on Kapua. Shoot down approaching enemies' missiles with Josette's machine guns. The controls are as follows. Arrow keys, mouse, aim, fire, zoom, change view. You have unlimited ammo, but take heed. Shoot for too long and you'll shoot slower. Shoot speed recovers gradually when not shooting. If the Bobcat's health falls to 0, you get a game over, so be careful. Oh boy. Normal sounds fine. Ah, da, 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 da. This is tough! Oh my gosh. I'm terrible at this. God, how many do they have? Oh my Jesus. Please stop! What does this go on for? Jesus! Jesus! Woo! Is that the last of them? I don't know. We can't let our guard down just yet. Josette, heat signal coming at 4 o'clock. Do you see what it is? I'll get rid of it. What is that? It looks like it's got a person on it. Oh, whatever it is, though, it's coming in this way. Not bad for a silly bunch of ex-bandits. But their luck is about to run out after all. No one can stand against the almighty Gilbert. Onward, Jipachi! It's time to shoot down the Bobcat! Damn it! Can't shake him! Huh. He's small, but he's persistent. Whatever you do, don't drop your speed, Kyle. I know. Can you try and make us an opening to escape, Josette? I'll try. No, I'll do it. Whoa. Oh, come on, that's not even fair. Where are you, little punk? Where are you going? Where are you going? God dang it. I'm gone. How much health do you have? Please die. Come on. This is insane! I did not think I'd be playing Trails of Machine Gun today. You couldn't tell I'm not good at first-person shooters. time I go to shoot something else, I get hit by something else.
Take that! What'd you get?
Would you blow up already?
What'd you get? Take that! What'd you get?
Ah. How much health do you have? Go away! Ah! I can't do this!
Have confidence. No confidence.
You are correct! How much health does this stupid thing have? Did I get it? Oh, I did it! This can't be happening! How can Chi Apache be defeated? Where's the parachute? Is it there? No, this is the button to deploy Big Victory as mine flag! That was tough! Good lord! The big thing was you just focus on the incoming projectiles and shoot the Apache when you had a chance. But when he does the laser beam, you really just gotta focus the Apache and take it out. What should we do? Should we go down and recover him? What? Oh, forget it. I say just leave him. Lord Campanella should have taken quite a liking to him, though. You sure? I think it's all the more reason we should leave him. Yeah, well, you move faster when you're zoomed in. Like, you can aim better faster. But honestly, like, it's just, that's a tough one. It's really tough. You know what Lord Campanella's personality is like. He'll probably find the whole thing much more entertaining this way. I guess you're right. That was hard for me. I'm not good at games like that, and I wasn't expecting to get thrown into a first-person shooter today. Did I get him? I'll say. Best of all, it looks like he fell into Valeria Lake, so he'll be fine. The society guys beat it, too. Damn fine job you did there, Josette. If not for you, we'd probably be the ones swimming in the lake now. Yeah, you did great. Oh, there's no need to make such a big deal out of that. You probably could have thrown them off our tail even with my help if you had a bit more time, Kyle. And besides, it's all possible because of Don's leadership. Oh. Huh? What's wrong, Josette? Oh, yeah. Huh? Are you still stuck on that? There's really something to say about it, to be honest with one another. Hop on it, Josette. If you got something you want to say, spit it out. Right. I'm sorry, Don. But then, you'll forgive me? But how badly I messed up? Why else would I be saying sorry to you? You don't need to make me repeat myself. What's up with you? I really am the luckiest bastard alive. Who else can say they have a younger sister as great as you? No one, that's who. Stop that. Everyone can hear you. Sorry. Oh, and sorry for that too, Kyle. And thanks. Ah, forget it. That was all you. Is your ladyship in here? I am, but what is it? Well, when I was securing cargo earlier after we got attacked, I found this envelope on the floor of the storeroom. I was just wondering if you had any idea what it could be. Wait. Could it be? Looks like the client didn't get a receipt or the letter this time. Ah, man, every time I think I can't get any stupider. Anyway, it's this thing here. Bosco handed over the envelope. It's from the Empire. This has to be it. There's a problem. There was? But it's all fine now. Thanks for giving this to me. Ah, anything for you, your ladyship. Well, I'll get back to work. Woo! I'm relieved we found the letter, like lucky us, huh? So what's written in it? Let's see. Huh? Apparently he's going to be leaving the Empire soon. He says he's in the middle of looking for someone. Yeah, I wonder where he's going next. That it though? I figured it'd be a personal message for you in there or something. Well, there is, but it's not much. It just says not to forget to take it easy once in a while and look after yourself. Haha, at least that it shows he cares about you in his own way. There's one more thing under it too. What's that? Ah, this bit's from Miss Staff for Brains. There's no harm in acting tough, but it's all for nothing if you do go and get yourself hurt. Huh. She could just mind her own business. Sounds like something she'd write, though. Sure is nice of them to take time to send us a letter, huh? Anyway, I'd say break time's over for us. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a move on if we want to make the next delivery on time. Should I speed her up then, Don? Yeah, we gotta need to make up for lost time. Raise her up to 90%. Thrust. 200,000, or 200,000. 20,000 SPH. Yes, sir. 2,000. Why did I say 20,000? I can't read today. I'm in a good mood, though. Does the reward change if you do it on normal or easy? Side story, Kappa's delivery service finished. Detection! Josette learned the S-Craft Bobcat. Displays treasure chest location on the mini-map. Well, that's kind of useless. It is better than information, though, because it gives me wind. Oh, goddammit. There we go. There shouldn't be a difference in awards. Okay, so basically it's how challenging do you want it, essentially. Earth? Well, she's got a strange line, but... To the dumpster with you. I mean, the party reserve with you. You could also just yeet her out if you want. I planned on it. Drop rate. Oh yeah. This woman is an accessory. Can I make new quartz yet? No. How are we on stuff? I have 5 reviving bombs. I should buy some ingredients. Can I even cook anything? I'm gonna pick up some ingredients. Boom, boom, cha, 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 boom, boom, cha. I didn't buy any onions. Does freshwater revive? Yep. I need royal leaves. I gotta sell some septith. Man, I could go for an egg salad sandwich right now. I need clear gelatin. Do they sell clear gelatin? I didn't see it. Nope, that's a monster drop only. Nothing new here. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. All right, let's go. We're refilled. This one. How many battles are we at? 76. I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, I think I saved since we started stream. Oh, God. What are these? Skullhead. Water and light. Ew. Oh, of course they explode. That wasn't in the description. Ow.
Alright, what's next?
Why do enemies need to explode in this game? Hey guys, I got a great idea. Let's make all the enemies explode! Dectoplasm. Wind. Not bad. All right, let's head to the Coliseum. I believe that's what opened, right? Oh, what is that? Ow. What am I looking at? Banshee. Resentful, evil female spirit. Curses all she sees and steals their abilities. No. How about burn? Oh no, I just cast that on the wrong target. Get rid of that one. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Goddess bless you.
Ow! Holy cow!
Alright, what's next?
I got a bird egg. Oh, I have AoE healing now. More ghost. How did you miss? Said wind, right? Yeah, wind. Oh, Kevin is shining as a caster right now.
That was the sword of Bender.
I think it's the Crimson Eye that's really doing the work, though. Did you just pass through a wall? Oh, you are a ghost.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Dang! Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that.
Hey!
Firebolt!
Not bad.
Awesome.
No way!
Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna do. I thought it was gonna do damage, but okay. Oh, sorry, Kevin. Hey, he didn't take any damage. Strange. Alright. I'm gonna save before I go in here. Where are we now? 100% positive this is the Grand Arena. It's used for all kinds of events in Liberal, like martial arts tournaments and stuff. I still despair of the fact that Oliver actually entered. If I had known he was going to, I would have stopped him. By the time I heard it was going on, they had already won. Aren't you used to surprises by now? Regardless, it feels as though something is lying in wait for us here. We should proceed with caution. Agreed. The door is locked. Nothing in the stands? No chests? No anything? Doesn't look like anything's here. Ooh. I'll take that. And a warp stone. I'm literally on the other side of the door. Bring to me the fist of steel, which nothing in the world can move. Oh, I know who that is! Only then shall the door open. Wrath. Wrath of Gembu! Boss fight? Feels very boss fighty. Well, we made it to the arena. Hey, this is where sometimes enemies show up out of nowhere to fight us, isn't it? You opened your big mouth. Whoa! Now look what you've done. It's just a coincidence, I swear. Me and my big mouth, I feel like I've been set up for something. Hee! Here they come. I don't want to fight him. Ugh, more! We'll defeat as many as we have to.
Goddess bless you.
My soul and sword are as one!
Ah!
Righteous witness!
Goodbye! Oh no, you are not. Yes, he says bear witness. Who's up? That's enough out of you. He's Godfrey. Bear witness! Or Godric, sorry, that's Godric. I win.
All right, what's next?
A boss fight. Bah! How many of these fights are we gonna have to do? Our next foe seems quite large too. You again? What in the? It's the mechanical horse! Seems to be just like the one Estelle's crew beat under Genis. And not to jinx us, but it's probably gonna be the last one. Let's finish this. Of course it has ads. Of course it has ads. Why wouldn't it have ads? Ow. Oh boy. Woo! What are we dealing with here? Not close enough.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights
Get rid of
be
this.
our shield.
Grand Fear!
Nice damage. Alright, now I can see what I'm dealing with. 27,000. Weak to dark. Giant mechanism from ancient and attack with huge sword. Destructive lightning. Okay. Faint. Ooh, this is gonna be a long one. Hi, Dolly! Oh, Jesus! Okay, Kevin hits good. Uh-oh.
No way!
Well, that worked.
Goddess bless you.
This is gonna hurt. Okay. I tickled a little bit. Destructo Disc! More Destructo Disc! I'm glad that missed. Thank you! Can I delay it? Eat my arrows! No, I cannot attack delay it. Oh! That's almost dead. Alright, he's good to go. Stop that.
My soul and sword are as one!
Here we go.
Righteous witness!
I see you sneaking up. Get away. Oh my god, what do you got? Like 10 health? What does it have? Like 10 health? 7. It has 7 health left. It nearly killed my party because it has 7 health left. You guys saw that, right? Holy cow! Go away. It didn't explode. I'm very upset. Yeah. Jesus. You'd think they'd come up with another size instead of just doing that. Hey, I got a Pokemon egg. I left behind a stone. Is this our prize for winning? Haha! Only the best for the champions. Whoever set this up sure put a lot of effort into making it like a proper tournament. How dedicated of them. Well, congrats, gang. We found our 5th sealing stone. Let's head back to see who's inside. Right. It's Zen. Who's that party member? Lucario? It's not Lucario. Well, I mean, he is a martial artist too. It's Zen. It's definitely Zen. I swear, if it's not Zen, I'm gonna be like, what? Why don't you be like Kurt or something? Ah, we can go in the castle now. Oh? That looks like... So even he ended up in here. So one of the stars of the show makes his grand appearance. This is someone you know too. No is an understatement. He's everyone's favorite black-haired prince. Huh? It's Joshua! What? Ha! It's Joshua! Hell yeah, I'll take Joshua. Estelle, get down! Huh? What? Joshua! Joshua! He's got new clothes now. Josette, Tita. Is this a dream? Or some kind of illusion? Tactic meant to disorient me? Trust you. To get it right to theorizing. Sorry, but this ain't no dream, or illusion for that matter. I'm surprised so many of you are here. Mind telling me exactly of the situation we found ourselves even in? He has armor. Or it looks very similar to Estelle's, honestly. Guess that wasn't enough to convince you with all that's happening, huh? Oh, not at all. Consider me convinced. While the idea of being an illusion seemed initially plausible, the existence of your companion over there made it quite unlikely. Me? Correct. Am I right in assuming that you're a member of the Grail Sorter? You can tell? Well, you're with Kevin and use a Templar sword to fight. It's a simple enough assumption on my part. My name is Joshua, incidentally, Joshua Bright. Right, Sergeant. I'm a squire. Since you're on the subject, I'm curious how you came to familiar with us and our organization. Wait a second, Joshua. Why does her being there prove this isn't an illusion? Is me being here not proof enough for you? Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever seen you with that visor or on before, have I? Does that have to do with the delivery company you mentioned running a while back? It suits you. Yeah, that's it. We're doing awesome for ourselves these days, too. But you didn't answer my question. Surely you could tell just by looking at me that I'm the real thing. Generally, when you're an illusion, the other people who appear in are people you're familiar with. The reason being is they draw on and utilize knowledge of victim within in order to create the world. I've met the rest of you, but Reese is a complete stranger. And not any complete stranger. An unusual one, too. So she may not prove for certain that this is an illusion, but she does make it rather unlikely. I think I get what you're saying. Maybe. Basically, the reason I don't prove this isn't an illusion is because we're so close. Well, you could put it that way, I guess. Okay, that's fine by me. Anyway, it's good to see you again, Joshua. I'm glad to see you're all doing well, too. You've grown a bit in the past half year, haven't you? Aw, you noticed! I'm surprised to see you caught up in all this, though. It must have been a real surprise to find yourself here all of a sudden. Yeah, still doesn't feel completely real to me even after all this time, to be honest. Oh, right. You don't know where Estelle could be, do you? I wish I did. That said, I'm sure she was surrounded by the same white light that I was. I'd say odds are fairly high that she's somewhere in Phantasma like us. Oh, actually, where were you before you ended up here anyway? Your last letter said you were in Erebonia. Were you still there? Oh no, not anymore. We were over in Crossbell at the moment. Or were, on the situation as it is now. Really? We were flying over there before I ended up here too. You were? I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It's relatively close to Liberal, so that may have something to do with it. I myself was in Erebonia, but I was in town closest to the border with Liberal. Oh, right. I have a question for you, Father Graham. Supposing we assume all this was caused by accidentally an incredibly powerful artifact. Do you think such a thing would be able to exert its influence as far as Crossbell or Parm? I seriously doubt it. The only thing I can think of that was able to affect the wide area was the Aurora's orbital shutdown phenomena. That actually did the southern edge of Erebonia. I see. So it would need to be something as powerful as the one of the Septarians then. Although, speaking of which, is the Auroral itself still unaccounted for? You can't mean this is the work of the Auroral. I don't think we should rule out that possibility, Tita. But even if we assume the Auroral isn't involved in some way, that wouldn't answer most of the questions we want answers to. Indeed. Such as who our enemies are or how Grancel ended up filled with magic and magic barriers. Or how we ended up facing actual embodiments of devils from church, scripture, or the presence of higher elements. Until we have a theory that we can explain all the mysteries, we should probably refrain from jumping to conclusions. I would have to agree. Still, that being the case, I'd like to propose on focusing on working out what happened to Grancel first and foremost. My thoughts exactly. I know you're probably worried about Estelle right now, but would you mind helping us out? That was my intention from the beginning. I can't very well turn my back on friends in need, for one thing. Besides, I think I'll find her a lot faster by helping out, rather than sitting here worrying. I hope we do. Well, I'll be glad to have you with us at least. That's what I wanted to hear. Cheers, man. Well, as soon as you're ready, we should be able to make our way back to the capital. I expect something to have changed there as a result of releasing Joshua from his stone. Right. Josh was such a good party. I keep falling back to the OGs because they're just really good. I feel like I'm not using the new ones enough though. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. Any suggestions? We can take Tita out too if you want. I don't know what to take though. This is probably because I want to see like all the potential of these characters, except this one because I don't care about this one. But we'll take Joshua.
You ready? Let's move out.
He came with action too, of course he did. But he's got all twos. Doesn't mean I can synthesize twos now? I can make twos. I like my status effect ones. I'll... I'm thinking. Hey, where'd that Mine 3 come from? I think that's good for now. God damn it! Oh, so many things now. Buy one of these. I got that one. Buy that. Nope, don't need that. I need 2 of these. 3 of these. Nothing new. Oh god, that picture does not do him justice though. There we go. All right. It was an accident. I hit it twice. Okay, so I could teleport to the Grand Arena. Oh, because there was a shop there. Oh, they already put him where I wanted him. Boing. Can I go in the sewers yet? All right, Joshua, show me what you got. Anything new? Supreme Dual Strike. Phantom Raid. Rude.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, I didn't even try the door. Nope, still locked. How many battles are we at? 88. Double kill.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay, her weapon just needed a serious upgrade was the issue. That's why she was hitting like potatoes. Oh, there's a candle there.
No way.
Oh, I caught both of them. Please cast, don't attack. Oh, thank God.
All right, what's next?
It was coming in hot. Well, that's not ominous at all. This is incredible. Someone really knows how to give a people a scare. That seems to be quite an old castle, so it's certainly fitting for something like this. I'd personally dock points for whoever are doing the theatrics, however. What should we do? We should head in right away. We could, but only after we go grab Julia. She's the one who's most concerned about the people in the castle. So who knows what's laying out the layout any better than us too. Oh, that's true. Let's return to the garden for now then. Chopper! Chopper! Bye, Joshua.
Take it.
Well, that Star Door is the Star Door, right? Let's make it warp right back. I mean, that's the convenient thing about this. Oh wow, this is a really creepy theme of the castle. It looks like the castle's really empty. We're not alone though. Be careful, they are gathering. They? Here comes the welcoming party! Oh, goddess. Grant peace to these poor lost souls.
No way.
I put a ghost to sleep.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Kaboom!
Strike as one.
Let's end this.
Bam! That battle theme hits so hard. That's definitely one of my favorites so far. Everyone leveled up? Oh, this isn't what I wanted to find. Where has everyone gone? I don't know, but we should start looking right away. Even if no one's here, we might be able to find some clues to where they are now. I can only hope so. In particular, we should focus on search the throne room, royal guard room, royal keep, and the sealed area. They seem the most likely areas of the house clues. 91. Ooh, free. You know what I don't use? The pond at the garden. I always forget to use it. Queenie cookie. Found a scrap piece. Queenly cookie. This is a nice chest. This is also a haiku. Chest, 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 chest. Fluffy crepe. I shall await your answer at midnight. From my heart to yours. Jubilee. Shield 2. What were we hoping to find? One of the Septarians? Maybe? Ow.
Let's end this.
Uh-oh. 1 damage. Back up. Now you messed up. Accept your death. Funny how a ghost can be insta-killed. I'm not gonna complain though. I'm gonna check the upper floors before I check the bottom floors. God, this is a really creepy theme. They really make the castle into a haunted house.
Prepare to meet your
Kaboom!
doom. Hey.
Haha, you missed. Nope, you missed.
Let's end this.
Strike!
All right, what's next?
Nice.
Strike is one.
Thank you. That makes the impede sound. So I wonder if that impedes.
Ta!
Hey. Hey. We did it.
It's kind of lame they give you Joshua and then they're like, oh, by the way, you gotta bring Julia. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Banshee.
Hey.
Oh, you're dead. By my art, be wet like water.
All right, what's next?
Pearl earring. Look, okay, I can't make up my mind. That's why I told you guys to pick. At best, most choose to describe its feature in simple terms. A dark cherry wood framed with steel that it was painstakingly etched to end with flore. This is why I asked you guys to choose, because I knew what I was gonna do. I was gonna be biased against who I like. I'm afraid of change. Oh, this could be useful.
No way.
How do you like instant death? Oh. Didn't work. Oh, come on.
Go for it.
Was Kevin really missing 1 HP? Dang! That man died. Now you die.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Joshua wannabe. Oh god, where are those? Whatever it did, it ran away.
No way. Prepare to meet your doom.
Boom! About that.
Justice must always prevail.
Oh cow! Those things are worth a lot of septium. Alright, so we're done with this room. Did we go in here? I think that's a no. Don't hit me.
Prepare to meet your
Kaboom! I win. No eating. Clam Choker Plus. Before it fell into such a state, its owner had known far and wide, even before the Orbital Revolution. He was a carpenter of unparalleled skill, and he was frequently commissioned to bring life to all manner of things. Oh, there were more enemies in here I didn't see.
Prepare to meet your doom.
The status effects are being very friendly in this one.
All right, what's next?
I'll take that. And all of that stuff. Oh, what did I get? I got a glam choker, right? Who's wearing a glam choker? There we go. Ba-na-dum. Ba-na-na-dum. Bum. Ba-na-na. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, ba, bum.
All right, what's next?
Turn around. Back up.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
Triangle.
All right, what's next?
Easy mode. I see a box. By my art. Be wet like water. That did a lot of damage.
I've worked up an appetite.
That should be 100. There we go, 100. There's a crab in there. You stole a tome, you monster. I stole no such thing. Kill that thing in the back. Uh-oh. I didn't think that through. No problem. Vital Cannon solves everything.
Not bad.
Goddess bless you.
Ooh! A little freak. Strike! Monsters still don't get hit by their own self-destruct, but I can do this. He's dead.
For the sake of my master.
Hey, T to level up. You know, for the tiny bit of defense down for the increased rates, that's pretty good.
For the sake of my master.
Out of curiosity, though, what do the other people give? Speed, agility. Yeah, no, she is just straight utility. Thought there would be like a hidden box so you can go behind the counter. I was wrong. Eek! Stay away, stay away! That's a human voice, wasn't it? So there's someone still safe here. We should hurry and find them right away. Bring to me the boys with eyes of amber and the princess with an indomitable will. Joshua and Chloe. Dead.
We did it!
I win. No! Why? What is this music? Oh, come on. Oh my god. I'm so sick of this dummy. Why? Why? Why, game? He's very tenacious, I'll give him that, yeah. The music is hilarious. What did I do to deserve this? Stay back! Don't come any closer, please! What a curious spectacle. I'd forgotten all about him. So had I. I suppose it had no surprise he ended up here, however. Sucks to admit it, but you're right. It sucks even more because I got a whole lot of questions I want to ask him. The only way of getting them is to bail him out. Oh, I don't want to. If he's a party member, he's never being used. Get away from him! If you're unable to leave behind your attachment to this world, allow us to help you. What are you guys? I mean, what are you wonderful, angelic, model human beings doing here? Save the sweet talk for later first. We need to take care of these things out. Just stay there and don't get in our way.
Prepare to meet
We're done. I'm alive! Thank you so much, you saved... Now it's time for you to answer some questions for us. Is there anything you'd like to ask him, Captain? As it so happens, yes. How exactly did you come to be here, Gilbert, I believe? Do you know anything about regarding how the capital could be this way? No, I don't. I just woke up and found myself in the port here. I don't know why or how. I went to town, but there was no one there. Just a bunch of weird armored knights. I started running away from them, and the next thing I knew, I found myself in this castle. So you were sent here to a different place than us, huh? Too bad the city has already gone weird by the time you woke up. I was kind of banking on you witnessing whatever happened here. Well, boo-hoo for you. What should we do with him, Kevin? Disarm him and tie him up? It's fine. He's not worth the trouble. He doesn't seem to know anything worthwhile, and he'd just get in our way, to be honest. I suppose that's true. Well, that's all the business we have with you. Kindly remove yourself from our sight. Think you can make me out to be some kind of useless fop, do you? Well, you'll regret this. When I find a way out of this place, you're gonna be begging me to share it with you, but I won't. You can wander here lost for all eternity for all I care. Are you sure he's gonna be alright on his own? I don't know. Cockroaches can live through anything. And he is technically a member of Ouroboros. I'm sure he could look after himself. I believe we wasted enough of our time on him. We should resume exploring the castle. Call him a cockroach. Miserable cockroach.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Easy mode. What are you still doing here? You're a priest, for Idio's sake.
No way! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Works for me. Ooh. Haze. You really opened me up to new possibilities. Ah, that's really good. "21 saves. What? What the? Thank you for coming this far. I entrust this to you. Please, my... Who or what was that? A ghost? Perhaps not. There was something familiar about it. It surprised me at first when I saw it, but I don't know. It didn't feel all that scary to me. Oh, I'm glad I came upstairs first. Sailor Mercury. Farting. Ooh, attack 2. Hey, Father. I have some new Stragas inside. Would you kindly come in and try them on? You'll burn.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
Angemon! Dead. Well, that item drop rate thing is really working really good. Poke.
For the sake of my master.
Wasn't the secret entrance like right here or something? Did not one-shot it.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Propellant dish. In an infinite number of parallel universes, I have more treasure to give to you. Not in this one, though. Well, rude. Have you had a good meal in you? Got your weapons polished? Taken a bath? No, you haven't taken a bath? Oh, this is the kitchen. Oh boy! I haven't been down here in a while. Is this some form of elevator? Yes, it connects to the castle and a ruin 500 arc below it, but it doesn't make any sense. You're telling me what's going on here? What do you mean? Well, When I first came to Liberal, Julia led me through this room and into the area below. But this isn't how this room was. It was way tidier. Indeed, to my knowledge, the room was put in order and then locked. I was under the impression that it would remain that way. I have seen it this way once before, though. My memories of it are getting kind of hazy, but wasn't it this way when we were gathered here during the coup d'etat? That's what I was thinking as well. Are you trying to suggest that we may have gone back in time? I find it impossible to believe that it may be in that case, but how else could it explain this? Of course, I could be mistaken, and yet... Well, if we're going to follow what that ghost seems to want us to do, then we'll keep it up and hope for answers along the way. Time to climb on board and see what's waiting for us. Right. Power still works. You guys ready to do the final dungeon from the first game? Ah! Oh my. Getting through this place is going to be pretty tough. Why suggest return to base for now? I think we should go a little further inside and see what state of ruin is itself in. Kind of hard to know what to pray for if we don't have friends. We don't know what fiends we're up against. True enough. Let's advance a little further before returning to the garden then. It's basically telling me, let's find a checkpoint so we don't have to go through the castle again. That's what I was picking up there. This can't be right. Impossible. Something wrong? Something's wrong, all right. This isn't how I remember this place being. Has the room layout changed? It is, without a doubt. This area should be a corridor that leads to the first of a three-way junction. How is this even possible? I don't think you're mistaken. Heh. Now it all makes sense. What is it, Kevin? Have you worked something out? Maybe, but let's head down the elevator first. I'm almost sure the answer is going to be waiting for us somewhere ahead. All right. Let's be sure you're ready for anything. Like saving? Now it's getting real interesting. This just isn't possible. How are we on the lowest floor of the ruin already? Could the space we're in be distorted? Nah, that alone would explain how the entire layout of the place has changed. Just keep up the pace. I got a feeling there's gonna be something or someone waiting for us not far ahead. Alright. Let's make sure we're ready first, okay? Oh, so it threw me... So they removed the dungeon and said, here you go, final boss room. Well, I'll take it. I just saved, I don't... I would have kind of liked to. Kevin. Yeah, it's that smell again. The same one you smelled before the coffin-like devil appeared. Uh-oh. So you've noticed the smell, did you? The dogs of the church have good noses, if nothing else. Who's there? Who's this guy? Who are you? I was wondering when you'd finally show your face. You're the Lord of the Night Spoke of, aren't you? Huh, I suppose I am. I do, after all, rule this land of Phantasma. Such a name is only fitting. You may call me the Lord of Phantasma, if you wish. The Lord of Phantasma? Indeed. That is not a name ever mentioned in your beloved testaments, is it? Rhys Argent. So you know who I am, too. Someone's brushed up on their homework. That's enough. Time spent on trivial greetings. Listen to me, Lord of Phantasma, or whatever your name is. If all we're seeing here is your doing, then return Grancel to the way it used to be at once. Should you refuse to comply, I shall cut you down here myself. My, your request is so meaningless, I scarcely know how to respond. There's no harm in devotion, but done in excess, it can only serve to cloud your eyes to the truth. Well, do you understand now, Julia Schwartz? Huh? I see. My suspicions were right after all. The Grancel we've been fighting our way through isn't even the real thing, is it? It's just an imitation of it. A replica of the city created here in Phantasma. That can't be. Could that really be true? Still, that would explain all the weird things we've been struggling to figure out. Even if it wouldn't explain just what Phantasma really is. Haha, I would be rather troubled if it did. Where the fun in handing out the answers all at once? Still, you are quite right, and your understanding is deepening at the pace I hoped it would. I'm rather pleased at you, Tita Russell. Huh? I'm glad, I guess? So, all the same, Her Majesty and Princess Claudia were safe. Oh, Adios, thank you for your unwavering mercy. Oh, your relief strikes me as coming more than a little prematurely. Whoever said those you care about are safe? It wasn't me. Pardon? No! Does that contain... Haha! Think of it as a final reward placed for you to earn on this second plane. Of course, rewards aren't given for free. If you wish to earn it, you'll have to overcome a trial first. Of course. Oh no! This is another of the 77 devils mentioned in the Testaments. One of the two gatekeepers of Gehenna, the leader of the vast army of minions. Rustrum the Savage. Yeah, are you insane? How do you think you can handle something that powerful before bringing it to life? I need not worry, for I have you to defeat it for me. Enjoy. It's so big. What am I dealing with here? Ugh. Oh, Jesus! Don't suppose I can delay it. There's more than one. Oh boy.
No way.
No.
Strike is one.
Okay.
Prepare to meet your doom.
All those are gone. Good. Need to light. I don't have light. Light and dark. Okay, so Soul Blur should work on it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Uh-oh.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
I did like nothing. Please impede work.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
Oh, of course not. Holy shit. Okay, that worked a little bit. Stop that.
No way.
No.
I
Sorry,
hold in my
Tita.
hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of
Oh no!
Grand Fear!
He is dead. Good lord! Woo! Isn't he a little jerk? Jesus, this thing hits like a Mack truck!
Strike is one!
Are you kidding me? I can't hit that big thing and the small ad? Whatever. At least I one-shot that.
Goddess bless you.
Uh...
I hold in my hand
Oh!
the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
I think I got it.
Grand Fear!
It's almost dead.
Hey!
I can't even see her. She's just hiding underneath it. Go away. Stop that. Oh, it's nearly dead. One more. This should do it. Until phase 2.
All right, what's next?
Thank God, no phase 2. Oh! Times 3. Yeah, that thing was crazy. I can't believe we were able to defeat it. But how? Haha, that was truly a delightful spectacle. Well, take your reward, you've earned it. Oh? Thank goodness. I'm so glad we got it. Heh. Surprised you make good on your promises. Now, you ready to cut to the chase? What do you want from us? What the hell is the point of all this? Haha, poor Kevin Graham. Poor pitiful Kevin. Please try not to let me down any more than you already have. I am Phantasm, a shadow. Much as a shadow only exists where there is something to cast it, I too only exist because of something within your number. Do you grasp my meaning? What? Kevin. Huh. How could I? You're just spouting nonsense. If you think being all cryptic is gonna confuse us, then lead us astray, you're very much mistaken, buddy. True enough, spouting cryptic nonsense is simply what I do. This is what I believe it is. Then it must be true. Screw you. Perhaps I ought to go different name after all. How do you like Lord of Nonsense? More fitting, perhaps? I said screw you! Whoa! Kevin, what's wrong with you? Nothing, don't worry. That's literally just a shadow. Is it? Oh. So that was a body double, or an empty shell, or more appropriate in this case. We barely took our eyes off them. I commend you for noticing. Still, your role on this plane is now over. Add the wings of white to your number, and a journey on deeper into the abyss you stand inside. I shall be awaiting your next encounter. Our next encounter. Ha 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 ha. Wings of white. Please. They take their overblown theatrics way too seriously. Our resident evildoer is going to have to work on their act if they want to sound like anything more like a walking cliche. Anyway, we're done here. We've got ourselves another ceiling stone to open up. Let's mosey on back to the base. I think we all know who's inside at this point. Right. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's Chloe. It better be Chloe. Hey! Finish chapter 2. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. Ah? But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way, the two of us can... Kevin. That dream again. Ugh. How long is it going to take before it goes away? It had to happen on Rufina's big day, too. I was hoping I'd be able to stop worrying her when I got older, but at this rate... I'm sure she's plenty used to you worrying about her already. Oh, it's you, Reese. Don't scare me like that. How long you been in here? For a while. We're supposed to be cleaning the chapel today, but you weren't getting up, so I came to check on you. You seem to be having a nightmare, though, so I thought I'd wake you. Oh. Sorry, Reese. I was being a pain for you again, wasn't I? No more than usual. You've been a loser since the day I met you. I don't expect that to change anytime soon. Ouch! Kick a guy while he's down, why don't you? Well, whatever. You want to go... You know we don't want to be late for breakfast on Rufina's big day. So let's go and get this done. Alright. Rufina! Oh? Good morning, you two. I wasn't expecting to see you here this early. Are you on cleaning duty today? Yes, but... What are you doing up so early? You've got a long journey ahead of you. You need plenty of sleep if you're gonna be exhausted before you even get there. I mean, isn't Arteria ages away from here? Well, yes. But I won't be able to offer my prayers to Adios here again for quite some time. So I decided to get up early and pray for all days I'm going to be missing too. Seriously, why? That's very of you. Are you really going to be that busy, though? I thought you might be able to come home from time to time, at least. I wish I could say otherwise, but I probably will. I've only become just a squire, so there'll be plenty of work in store for me. I'll be lucky to find some time to sleep. Never mind, come home. I might be able to squeeze some time into my schedule once I'm gotten the hang of workload, but until then, okay. And that's why you've got to sleep now while you still can. Come on, you've done enough praying for one day, so go back to bed until breakfast or something. You're so cold to me. What? How? I thought you'd want to make the most of the time we got left with me, but it's like you don't even want me to be here. Do I do that bad of a job at raising you? I never said I didn't want you here. And you might have done a lot for me, but raising me is a stretch. It's okay, he's just embarrassed. He's actually more than happy to talk to you. He's just terrible at showing it. Oh, get over yourself. Is that so now? I should have known. You're such a typical boy, Kevin. They all act indifferent and avoid letting their loved ones know just how much they care. And don't forget, he's at that rebellious age too. How have I even managed to survive being twisted around your fingers for so long? Is trying to toy with the hearts of innocent young boys a family thing or what? Oh, I hardly say young. It's been about 5 years by now, you know? Ah, speaking of which, I think I'm starting to get a craving for some chocolate. Maybe I should pick some up on the way for the station. Quincy Bell, of course, for obvious reasons. Oh, there are new mint chocolates in my current favorite. The fresh aftertaste mixes in with the chocolate flavor really well. I'll admit, that does sound tempting, but I think I'll be in the mood for a classic milk this time. That flavor will always be fun little trip down memory lane for me. Because of how we met? Kevin, you're disgusting. Why? I think we all got more of a fuzzy feeling when we look back on it. After all, the day you came to live with us, Kevin, was the start of many, many and wonderful memories. I treasure every single one of them and made during these 5 years. They're all priceless to me. Then why did you decide to become a squire and leave us? It just doesn't seem right job for you. Even if you wanted to be a church, couldn't you become a sister in a chapel in town or something? I'm sorry, Kevin. Apparently, I've just got a little aptitude for it, and so I've been told. I feel like the best thing I can do is make use of that and try to help people in the best way I can. Of course, there's always a chance I won't be cut out for it at all, and we'll have to come home anyway. There's no way a girl as naive as you is going to be any good with that kind of crazy tough stuff you'd have to do. You'd better come straight back home once you had enough. Really? Well, if it does come to that, I'll be expecting a nice warm welcome from the two of you. And with that, I believe this conversation has done a lovely job in helping you procrastinate cleaning for long enough. Shall I lend it a hand? If you're going to do a job, you might as well do it perfectly and have the whole chapel sparkling. Oh, that's a cute little Golden Road, Silver Road. Chapter 3. Chloe. Two lights. I wonder if this one could be... Oh, let's see. What just happened? Julia? Did you not leave for a training exercise on board the Arcel? I'm so relieved to see you safe, Your Highness. Ah, I see Sigu's with you too. He is, but I'm not quite sure what's going on. Huh? Long time no see. Hi, Chloe. Nod. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. What are you all doing here? Oh. It's good to see you again, Chloe. Of course, Joshua. And Sig too, of course. You two look well. Thank you. Not sure what to say. I feel like I should be waking up at any moment now, but I'm not sure I even want to. Sorry. I see. We found ourselves in quite a predicament, haven't we? There you go, good stream. I'm relieved to hear that the empty Grand Cell you found wasn't the real city, at least, but still. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily rule out the real capital being in danger. We're dealing with something that's such a great power, it can create a flawless replica of a vast city. There's no telling how far its influence could extend. Reese, surely there's no need to worry her so. We'll have nothing to gain from shying away from the truth. If anything, she's helping me better understand the gravity of the situation we're in. I'd like to help with the investigation if I can. I'm not sure I can do much more than what I've already been doing, but I won't drag you down. But Your Highness, I'm sorry, Julia, but I'm afraid nothing you can say will change my mind. I may not fully understand the situation we're in, but I do know that it threatens the safety of our capital, perhaps the whole nation. It'd be a disgrace as Crown Princess if I were to just stand by and do nothing while the people I will one day rule over are threatened. Wow, you're amazing, Chloe. As you wish, Your Highness. Well, welcome to the team. Great, I'll do what I can. So, our next destination is the teleport circle at the end of the sealed area. Yeah, that should let us travel to the next area, or by the sounds of it, to the next plane. Yeah, that appears to be the technical name for the various areas we're making our land in. It's a concept used by the Septian Church, too. Our world is made up of a number of planes, or realms, situated on top of one another. On top is the sky, where the goddess dwells. Below is the earth, where we live, and then at the bottom lies Gehenna, where sinners are judged. These are the main three, but in between them are countless other planes or realms, too. So in other words, the further down we descend, the less the blessing of the goddess will be able to reach us. Hey, you can't say stuff like that. With all that creepy monsters roaming around, it's freaky enough around here as it is. You sound like a child who's afraid to walk around the house with the lights are off. Although I suppose it does make sense given you truly are a child. I am so not a child. Anyway, if this is fake Grancel was the second if the fake Grancel was the second plane, the next one's the third, right? It means it sounds obvious, but I'm not sure what's going on in one direction or if we might run into a fork at some point. I think straightforward is a safe assumption for now, to make for now. And while we might not know what the Lord of Phantasm wants with us, we know it's nothing good. So even if it's not like that, it doesn't change how ugly this could get. So let's get ready for the rest, for just about anything. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead? Something wrong, Reese? If you think you might have figured something out, the rest of the class would love to hear about it. No, it's nothing important. You're right. We should start getting ready to leave. It may be worth our while to investigate some of the doors we've encountered thus far, too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those things, but there sure are a ton of them. At the very least, they don't seem to have been placed in any of our foes. I'm all for favor investigating them, too. The game is yelling at me to do side quest.
You ready?
Together now.
So I guess Chloe and what's her name? Share equipment. Julia. Because I believe, yeah, see. That is nice though, that I can just sit there and navigate it without having to pull them out. Okay, so let's see how much time we got. We got plenty of time. Same with Mueller and a gate. Yeah, I thought so. So judging by this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planes. So are we gonna do the Joshua Chloe door or the 100 battle door? Which one you guys want to do? Yeah, I've been having 100 battles complete. So you guys pick which story you want to see. I mean, we're gonna end up doing both, but I don't know how long they take. 100 battles first, I'd say. Okay. Depending on how long these take, we might only have time for one. Those who have not proven themselves in battle are not worthy of stepping inside. Should you wish to be deemed worthy, struggle through 100 battles. Only then shall I open the door. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Enclosed is a report on the damage dealt to the former Principality of Northern Embria by the Salt Pale. Also contained within is research on the Pale itself. Holy City of Arteria, Congregation for the Sacraments. I hereby present this report to you, Your Holiness, ever at the side of the goddess. The report contains classified information and may only be read by those with clearance to do so. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. July 1st, 1178, 5:45 a.m. An urgent report came from the Hallis Cathedral in the then Principality, now estate, of North Ambria in northern Zamaria. It states that a giant white pillar so tall it appears to kiss the clouds has appeared on the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what was happening. By urgent order of the committee, 2 knights of the Grailsritter, the 8th Dominion, aka the Roaring Lion, and a squire, both of whom are working on another mission in the nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. I hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Please note, the Merkabas had only recently been put to use at this point. They arrived promptly, and at 6:22 a.m., this is what they saw. Enclosed is a photograph of the object known as the Salt Pale. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pale would suggest. It was more akin to a massive tower that soared 100 arg into the air. The 2 knights provided the following observation regarding the situation of their arrival. We were met with the mighty hailstorm billowing in the direction of the Hellisk, or so appeared to be at first, till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice, but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what actually may look like underneath. The surrounding air has become powdered salt, and it falls to the ground like snow on a tundra. The spread of that salinification process was startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread in a blink of an eye. By the time the Grailsritter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt, and lives of many of those who lived there, and aforementioned Bishop Alexei had already been lost. Yet the spread did not stop there. The day after the Salt Pale first appeared, a vast coniferous forest zone north of the capital crystallized and collapsed. Bridges also crystallized, rendering all of the main highways out of the city unusable. Please note at this point, then ruler Prince Balmon had already fled the country to a nearby nation. 2 days passed since the Pale's appearance. By this point, roughly half the entire Principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled to the city side of the country because of the river Grieve stood between it and the affected area. Finally, 3 days after the Pale's appearance, the solidification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights were able to advance to the capital of Hellas and hoped to investigate the Salt Pale. That afternoon, they finally reached it. But what they found looked completely different from how the Pale had looked before they first arrived in the North Ambria. In the center of the solidified area, there were an object that was a mere 2.5 arg in height. Its surface was no longer blanketed in salt, rather it looked as though something would be carved out of it. It is now believed the Pale's mass decreased as the solidification process progressed. In its smaller state, the Pale had lost its power to turn swathes of country to salt, but its ability to solidify was still very much intact. Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantly turned to salt. It was all the utmost importance to handle with care. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, the Grailsword required use of a sacred tool, Gleipnir, which was delivered to them from the High Seat of Artria. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away within the High Seat in Artria. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to the surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of 5 of the administrative districts of Principality, including its capital. Over the third of the total population, along with the travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. This is to say, nothing of emotional damage caused due to the sudden outbreak. The hearts of Northern Ambria's people were overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and religious perspective, a swift response from the Septian Church was all but necessary. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away, and upon arrival, they set to rebuilding the damaged churches and healing both the physical and mental wounds of people. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken to the gospel facilities, where they would be cared for until adulthood. The northern region of the country, which had been turned entirely into salt, was placed under the church's control and has been a restricted area ever since. Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Belmont, attempted to rebuild the government. But given that he had fled the country during his hour of need, caring only for himself and not his people, all authority he once had was gone. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising and the Principality of Northumbria was no more. Eventually, elections were held and the country became a democracy, thus bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we know of now. This is also the former Principality's armed forces, reformed as a vigilant corps. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of said corps considered gathering foreign currency to be of utmost importance. This is how a large-scale Jaeger Corps known as the Northern Jaegers was first established. As far as the rest of Zamaria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pale ends. But the number of very important questions still remain unanswered. Perhaps the most obvious of these is where is it that it came from? Despite the considerable size of the object and that it appeared on the outskirts of a populated city, no information is available regarding the moment it first appeared. The most popular theory is its appearance was due to something akin to spatial translocation, but no hard evidence exists to support this or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teachings of the Septian Church. The Pale is clearly different in nature to artifacts. It appears to be more fundamental. Manifestation of the goddess power of creation, committee report. With the limits of our knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There are some who have proposed it may have been one of the Septarians, but no evidence has been found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering, and the Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the Salt Pale to this day. The most accepted proposal comes from those who believe the Pale should be seen as nothing more than a gift from Aidios, and then continue to consider its various means for her church to make good use of it. The most realistic of these plans is using it in a manufactured of a sacred tool used for execution. Part of the pail are cut away using high pressure water and then surrounded in a cylinder made from salt crystal, allowing them to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. Should the bolt make successful contact with a human target, their whole body would turn to salt, killing them in mere seconds. Yeah, I do remember. There are no means for reversing or stopping the process. This approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object we still do not understand the true nature of, for one thing. There are also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Still, it does bear mentioning that should there ever be a case where the target needs to be eliminated without fail, this would be the most surefire way to carry that out. It should go without saying the research on this is intended to continue into the future. Appendix regarding the Ephraim Sacred Tool. Blah. Trial used to begin the Sacred Tool. Top secret work only. Blah. Permission granted to use the execution of... Blah. Used in the execution of fired from a bowgun. Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. The target was also successfully erased. About the target. The target blank was orphaned by the salt pail when it first appeared. A brief history of blank is as follows. S1180 joins the Septian Church. S1185 joins the Congregation of Sacraments as an official. S1190 promoted to bishop. S1195 declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. Weissman? Side story, the salt pail finished. Petrify. Well, that was interesting. Do I have time to do this door? This door gonna take 40 minutes, probably. Bring to me the boy with amber eyes and the princess of indomitable will. Only then shall I open the door. YOLO! Oh, I lost another follower. Oh well. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Breaking news. Liberal news, special issue. The Flying City falls. Liberal is safe once more. Glory to young bracers who saved us from the crisis. Enigmatic object gone in flash. Mysterious structure that appeared last month over Valeria Lake appeared suddenly as it came, collapsing loudly in the giant mountain rubble into the lake. Many of our readers have witnessed the moment for themselves, but it seems invisible not only from Liberal, but from the southern region of the Empire and from Calvert as well. A small minority argued the structure may have been a new weapon belonging to the Royal Army, but this turn of events seems to conclusively rule out that possibility. The collapse of Lever Arc also caused a 2-arc high tsunami around the edges of the lake, but so far there have been no reports of serious injuries, fatalities, or missing persons as a result of this. Unfortunate fishermen. The worst that seems to have reported is a number of unfortunate fishermen who are unable to escape in time, getting covered in water. What was Lever Arc? According to an investigation by the Royal Guard and Bracer Guild, it's a flying city from ancient Sumerian times. How exactly it came to be above Valeria Lake is to begin with, or what caused it to collapse remains to be unconfirmed. But it appears to be without a doubt that an intentional crime syndicate known as the Society was somehow involved. While there is yet to be officially confirmed, reports suggest the investigation team in the city encountered a group of Crimson soldiers there, supporting the above theory. The place is just one mystery after another, but we can't let those guys get away with any more than they already have, said a member of the team. Furthermore, the Zeiss Central Factory and the Royal Army are planning to continue investigating Libra Art, and to this end, we'll be launching a combined salvage operation. Recovering from the shutdown. All the time Libra Art collapsed through the orbital shutdown phenomenon was tormented, the whole country finally ceased. As a result, many now believe that the city caused the phenomenon, but no conclusive proof of this has been established, and we can only await further research into the issue. Thoughts? The orbital shutdown phenomenon and the chaos that was created as a result have been sobering reminder of how dependent of all of us are on orbits in our daily life. Perhaps something similar may never happen again, but this is still a good opportunity to reflect on just how much we owe to orbits and perhaps try to reduce our reliance on them. Crown Princess Claudia has been busy. As reported, Her Highness Prince Claudia is now the nation's crown princess. As a result, we will be referring to her as such publications moving forward. Crown Princess Claudia wasted no time assuming her position in meeting the Prince Oliver on the Erebonian Empire, and together they confirmed the two nations' relationship with one another. After the discussions, they both boarded the Arcel together. It's widely expected this meeting will contribute to ensuring peaceful relations with Erebonia in the future. In addition, the pair plan to both be in attendance at the upcoming banquet to be held at Grancel Castle. This will bring you all the latest on that in due time. Closing thoughts. As you know, our homeland in Liberal has fallen victim to a vast number of calamities over the past year. There was a coup d'etat, bizarre changes in tetracyclic towers, coming under the assault of an ancient dragon, our capital being attacked, and finally the Libra Arc's appearances, already discussed in this very issue. What you may not know, however, is that there is a group of young men and women who are involved in the resolution of all these crises. Their steel-like will and unwilling determination leading them to conclusions. If not for them, these crises may not have been resolved or taken turn for the worse. I would like to take this opportunity to thank them for all they've done to us. Thank you. You are truly the nation's greatest hope. Huh. What's taking you so long, Dorothy? Get a move on, or you're gonna be left behind. Wait for me! No time for waiting. If we take too much longer, the banquet's gonna start without us. We're talking a big celebration held by the Queen here. Being late isn't an option. But I'm so hungry. I can't walk another step. I have a horrible feeling I know what's going on here. You skipped lunch so you could eat more at the banquet, didn't you? I didn't even eat breakfast. I haven't eaten things since yesterday. Going 30 hours without eating is making me feel all kinds of lightheaded. What the hell are you thinking? I can't move. Carry me. Hell no. Come on, we're going. There's no way we can miss an occasion like this. There's gonna be adios knows how many famous people there. First on the agenda is snapping a photo of Her Majesty and the Crown Princess. And then... Huh? This actually isn't so bad. At one point, the very capital was placed in grave danger. But thanks to your efforts and everyone here, and the many others as well, this humble banquet is intended to be an occasion to celebrate that fact, as well as to honor all of those who contributed into making it a reality. If you would, Claudia. Of course. All those invited to today's party contributed in one way or another to protecting the peace of Liberal by ending the peril that we've faced with. Whether it is extending a helping hand to those in need or working to fight off the threats that instilled fear in our hearts to our people. As this country's future monarch, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you. Thank you all very much. Holding this party is nothing compared to all that you have done, but we just made it. Woohoo! We're finally here! Food! Someone give me food! The hell are you doing, Eden? Eden, come wait. We got pictures to take. Crown Prince's speech might be finishing soon. Okay. I do hope you enjoy your time here all the same. Way to make her feel funny. I'm sure you've all been busy men and women burdened by the great many responsibilities and concerns. But today, I would ask you all cast those aside in order to rest, relax, and enjoy yourselves. The food on offer here is some of the finest and liberal, so by all means, partake until you can no more. And may the goddess bless this nation. Well, it really is something else, huh? I'm not sure I could dress super nice, get up in front of a crowd like this, and make such a big speech in the way she did. Yeah, she is. She said she was feeling confident about how she'd do as Crown Princess before. But from where I'm standing, she's fine. She's doing just fine. Seeing her is making me kind of jealous, though. I wish I could pull off fancy dresses that way she does. You got something to say, mister? There it is! Oh, it's nothing. You're just not all that girly most of the time, so it's always taken me by surprise when you suddenly are. What do you mean I'm not girly? Sure, lately we've been so busy helping with Liberal get back in shape, I haven't had time to go back home. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna wear a pretty dress or something once in a while, you know. I know. Still, it really is surprising just how much you've grown even in these past few weeks. I have? Well, it's been pretty tough running up and down the country so much. You've been kept up with ease. And your judgments as a bracer are getting more spot on with every decision you make. Fancy dress or not, I think you're a pretty wonderful person, Estelle. I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you pile all those compliments so much. But what can I say? I'm glad these things seem to have finally calmed down a bit on work front these past few days. The capital may not be entirely the way it was, but it's getting there. I think we can finally afford to take a breather. Yeah. Oh, look! Hey, look at all that food! The chefs in the castle supposedly made the entire spread, too. There's no way I'm missing out on this! I didn't get to enjoy food back during the birthday festivities, so now's my time to pig out big time. I'm gonna eat until I barf. Stay right here, okay, Joshua? I'm gonna go scope out the goods. She might have grown in some areas, but she's still got a way to go in others. Hey, look! How you doing, Joshua? Estelle not here with you? She just went to get food for a second ago, actually. Are you two here for work or more fun? Bingo! There aren't many occasions where this many famous faces are gathered in one place. There's no way we could pass up a chance to come score some interviews. Don't think you're getting out of here without answering some questions either. We'll get to you two later. Still no going home until you've spoken to us, alright? Haha, alright. Great. Next up is the Crown Princess. Hop to it, Dorothy. I can't go on. I need something to eat. Let me have something to eat. Not until we're done. Questions to ask. Photos to take. Why are you so mean? He's even more fired up today than usual. Wonder how Estelle's doing. Uh-oh. So much for scoping out the food. I suppose it's a good chance as any. I owe a lot to the people here on a personal level, too. Maybe we should go around and thank them while I have a chance. Oh, Joshua! It's been a long time since I last saw you. It's good to see you again, Professor. Although speaking to you last time, I heard there's a plan in motion to pull up the Liebel Ark from the lake and investigate it. You heard right. It'll be carried out by the conjunction with the Royal Army. That's not to say it'll be easy, of course. The area lake's fairly deep, so we can't start hauling up bits of the city all willy-nilly. So we're intending to work on making a map of the lake's bottom using sonar first. We're going to make quite some time as it is. Woo! I sure a lot of guests today. By all means, help yourself to any of the food here. It'll taste as much better when it's still hot. Oh, Colonel Richard. You were able to make it, Richard. Thanks for Brigadier General Bright's generosity, yes. I received an official pardon from Her Majesty for my actions. Probably for foiling the Society's attack on Grancel, right? That's good news, I'm happy for you. I wish I could say the same, but I don't feel as though I deserve to be pardoned at all. Now that the nation is at peace, I feel this is a time I should be facing up to my crimes, not having them swept under the rug. I can't say I don't understand, but still. Please, Joshua, you needn't look so concerned. I have no intention of refusing Her Majesty's kindness, or going against her will. I merely feel a strange desire to settle things within myself. I fully intend on following through. That is all. Alright then. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Still, thank you very much for your support during the attack on Grancel. It really did help us all. Oh, please. I only did what I did because of one of His Excellency's bail conditions. Make no mistake, I wouldn't have helped any of you worthless drecks otherwise. You wouldn't think it'd be so hard to accept a thank you. She's still mean. So when are you coming? Hold on, I haven't even... Oh, Joshua. Hey man, making the rounds? Something like that, yeah. Anything interesting going on with you? Sort of. Agate said he was gonna come over for dinner in Zeiss a while back. So I was just asking when he's free. Oh, that's right, he sure did. When we were getting off the Arcel, right? I didn't really mean it though. It's just one of those things you say passing to give much thought to. It ain't exactly swimming in free time, you know. Being a bracer's busy work. I'd like to go, sure, but I got no idea if I'd actually have time to do it. But I've been looking forward to you coming ever since. Okay, let me think. Maybe at the end of the month, that should be okay. I think that Friday's free, right? Really? Haha, it's a promise. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's cute. It's a pleasure to see you again, Joshua. You too, Leela. Have you been well? I have, thank you. Although I wish I could say the same for the mayor. She collapsed from overworking herself the other day. As such, I have no choice but to force her to take some time off work. That bad? I'm afraid so. She was finally able to rest and recover enough to my satisfaction, thankfully. So she's returned to her duties. I assure you that she's in good hands. You two look comfortable. Ah, if it isn't Joshua, care to join us for a few drinks? Haha, don't be shy now. The night is only just beginning. But I want to see those exquisite amber eyes of yours swim before it comes to a close. I'm good, thanks. Aw, come on. Where's the celebrity banquet here? Don't be such a spoiled sport. Oh, I know. Why don't we have a few drinks to celebrate your coming a senior bracer at the same time? It feels like ages ago, but we never did get to celebrate your promotion, only Estelle's. Say, Shayra, about Luciola. Silly Joshua. What are you getting all worried about her for? You needn't be. Shayra's right, especially not now. We have all our concerns and worries after all that happened over the past few weeks and months. But this is not the time to be thinking about them. This is the time to be making merry and drowning in fine drink. From sunset to sunrise. Right. And don't think there's even time for not making merry as far as you're concerned. He's got a point, though. Oh, and while I've got a chance to say this to you, no more going off on your own, you hear? You have no idea how worried Estelle was about you after the last appearance. I could barely bring myself to watch her. I won't. I've got no intention of doing anything like that again. I'm fine. Well, if you say so. Haha. The docile expression of yours is so admirable, Joshua. Don't go showing off that face too much tonight, alright? Oliver's a weirdo. I'd heard the academy was actually occupied by army assailants at one point. I was never so worried when I was ever so worried first when I heard the news. Oh, you need to worry about us. The academy suffered so major damage as a result of what happened. It is certainly a shock to the students, but they're all back to their usual cheery selves. Oh, Joshua, it's been quite some time since I last saw you. It has. I didn't know you were here, Mayor Klaus. The mayors of each liberal cities and towns were invited, I believe. I'm not sure why I was when I didn't go all the much to contribute to anything, but I decided to attend nonetheless. That's not true at all. I hear a file of food supplies were delivered to Bose and Grancel were done on your orders. That's particularly well received here, and we all know how dire things are at the time. You've got too much right to be here. You've got as much right to be here as the efforts as anyone else. It was. Well, that's certainly a relief to hear. Thank you very much for letting me know, Joshua. This is some party, isn't it? I don't think you'll be able to get a banquet with a guest list quite a bit like this anywhere. I used to be a businessman, so being my fair share of occasions like this, but I've never come to anything with this many famous people in attendance. Oh, it's finally all over. It just goes to show you, if we can endure, the goddess will eventually extend her hand of salvation to us all. That's reassuring, you know? Poor Mr. Murdoch. How's it going, Joshua? Hello, Zin. Thanks again for your help. For the help you've been given with the restoration efforts. I don't know what we would have done without you. Haha! Think nothing of it. It's all part of being a bracer, really. Can't say how much I'm able to lend a helping hand, though. Gotta pack up and head back home at some point. Political situation isn't exactly stable over there, you see. It's nice to attend a banquet like this. It truly drives home the point that this nation is back at peace again. The trouble regarding Liber Arc and the subsequent restoration efforts have fully shown anew how capable the ruler Queen Alicia is. She's handled all that's happened impeccably. If all of this had happened in the Republic, it wouldn't have resolved anywhere near as smoothly, let me tell you. Oh, hello, Joshua. Tonight's party was hosted by Her Majesty in all her grace, so I do hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, you're always welcome back to the castle anytime. I'd be more than happy to get you dolled up for the occasion, too. I'm never wearing a maid outfit again, just so you know. So, now that everything's back to normal, it feels like it happened that day was sort of a dream. I'd certainly rather believe it was, seeing the castle gates fall and those scary people charging through like a nightmare. I thought I was going to faint on the sight of it. Kevin, I was expecting you to still be in Liberal. Oh, sup? You're invited too, huh? Makes sense. So, having fun? You better be. Take it from me. If you don't make the most of times like these and eat your hearts out, you're gonna regret it later. Thank you very much for all you did for me, Kevin. If you hadn't come to Liberal when you did, don't sweat it. Not like I did anything special. Glad to see all the side effects look about gone, too. You're looking pretty spiffy these days, Joshua. So yeah, just forget about owing me or whatever. It's all in the past now. I'm not sure if I should ask this, but are you... Joshua. I'm not gonna be in Liberal for much longer, so this might be the last time we meet for a while. But I hope we get a chance to see each other again one day. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, if it isn't Joshua. We were just discussing the aftermath of the crisis here with Major Vendor. Fortunately, Liber Arc's collapse caused little direct damage by itself. It might not have been the case if there had been any ships on the lake at the time, but due to the part of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, none were. The tsunami afterwards was quite small too. I'd say rather fortunate. Estelle and I and I were able to see as much as we traveled around the lakeshore. Oh, there's a lot of talking on this event. And we caught up in this number of small fishermen were splashed with water. That's about it. Indeed. If anything, the much greater problem is the confusion that came about the result of losing orbital power. Liberl is, after all, one of the most advanced nations in the continent when it comes to orbital technology. Ordinarily, this is one of our greatest strengths, but in this case, it worked against us. The crisis is now past, but it doesn't mean our work is done. We still have plenty ahead of us to take care of. Aha! Just the man! Just the man! Pardon? Oh? Is this the boy you were speaking of earlier? That's correct. This is Joshua. I was telling the ambassador here about how various accomplished, Joshua. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm the resident Erebonian ambassador here in Liberl. Deval Crane. Crane, that's what we call them, right? It's nice to meet you. A tale of how you flew up on top of the flying city, all while knowing it was the last thing you did, brought tears to my eyes. How you were able to participate in an operation that may have brought your death, casting aside even the girlfriend's objections, I don't know. But I know this, Liberl needs more young men and women like you. Thanks for saying so, sir. Just what has the Duke been telling him? Ah, good evening to you. Thank you so much for making time to attend tonight's banquet. Oh, not at all. How are you feeling after having some time to recover, Philip? I'm feeling quite well. You're too kind. Yeah, that's basically what it is, right? Because this is basically how first chapter ended a little bit. With the party and you go talk to everyone. How are things once I've reached a certain age? I find myself wondering whether I should have been able to do more if I were 30 years younger, but I suppose it's a little point in doing so. I wonder what he looked like 30 years ago. Nope. Sorry, Philip. I just can't picture it. Ah, Miss Maid, I need some food. If you would, Your Highness, a comment in the celebration of the fact that the crisis is past now. Just nothing too formal, alright? I prefer something that brings out the bright and cheery nature. Whee! Well, Zeke, it's good to see you. Whee! After all he did, he does deserve a good party as much as any human. Good evening, Your Majesty. Thank you very much for inviting me today. Oh, not at all. I'm pleased to see you have come. I have been eagerly awaiting the day we could meet again. I hear you and Estelle have been traveling and helping with the restoration efforts. That's correct. We both wanted to see how things were across the kingdom with our own eyes. I'm glad we did too, because now I can finally breathe in a sigh of relief. People really are strong. That they are. I have been queen for over 40 years, and this strength of liberal citizens continues to amaze me to this day. Oh. There are plenty who like to credit either my abilities as a ruler or orbital technology for this tiny nation's good fortune. But we would be nothing without its people. I wasn't the only one who allowed to overcome with recent. I wasn't the one who allowed us to overcome the recent crisis or war 10 years ago. Neither was orbital technology. No, I believe it was the will of its people to live. That's what I believe supports our country both there and now. People's will to live. Indeed. You were gracious enough to call this country your second home, Joshua. From now on, you will be another great support for this nation. As its queen, that makes me happier than you can imagine. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your words mean a lot to me. What? You'd like me to give a comment? Well, let's see. Looks like she's being interviewed at the moment. I should leave her for another time now. God dang it. Okay. Holding a party like this makes me feel peace has finally returned to the castle. Suddenly, hasn't felt like that in days leading up to it. They're all busy clearing things up until a few days ago. Hey, Joshua! I didn't expect to see you guys here. Were you invited then? Sure was. An invitation just showed up out of nowhere. Can't imagine our surprise when we saw the thing. No way we were turning down some high-class grub, though, so we hurried on over. Haha, that's very like you. Not gonna deny it. That aside, thanks to Her Majesty pardoning us, we're free to walk around all in the open. It feels like we should start thinking about how to make up good, honest living for ourselves. That's not the first time you've said that. Something about wanting to start up a courier service, right? Well, maybe. But that's not the only thing we could try out. Whatever we settle on, it should involve flying the skies. That's how we live so far. I don't want to change now. Oh boy, we're getting closer. Greetings, Joshua. You've done some fine work these past couple of weeks. The damage reports on the region of Liberal have proved invaluable in assisting personnel. I really can't thank you enough. Oh, you need to thank me. By the way, Kurt, I feel like I need to say something regarding my Bracer badge. As you probably already know, what power I have was given to me by the Society. Before becoming a Bracer, I used to commit many unforgivable crimes too. No matter how much I think about it, I just can't see how someone like me is fit to call himself a Bracer. You know, Joshua, I've always seen power as an imperfect concept, and that's why I believe people are able to use it. Am I wrong? No, I suppose not. Then what difference is there between us? We are both keenly aware of our flaws, and yet we both use what limited power we have to do what we believe is right. I see no difference. Well, I can't really argue with that logic. I still can't pretend to be completely confident in myself, though. Be that as it may, there's nothing to be ashamed of. You should simply continue striving to overcome it. And while this is my personal opinion, I'd say you're a model Bracer. It's good to see you again, Eldon. I hear you're as the Bracers Guild's representative today, is that true? Indeed. All of the other receptionists are busy, you see. I was the only one able to attend. That's too bad. Isn't it, though? It would have been a fine time for us to exchange information, but oh well. There's always tomorrow, as they say. Wow! I didn't notice Josette was from nobility. I always pictured Erebonian nobles to have as being real scruffy and scary. But maybe there are a few cute ones mixed in there. She's not cute at all. I swear, it's like watching two children squabble. It's great that we're peaceful again and all, but I think these two are making things a little too easy. After all the work we've been doing lately, it's great to be able to come to a swanky place like this and pick up our feet. Food's plenty good too, Munch. Ha! I figured that'd be the case. Looks like I'm the most fit to be at this party after all. Because I've been plenty of high society gatherings wearing poofy dresses. Hey, don't make it sound like I've never worn a dress before. Because I have, for your information. I just don't need to go around trying to convince everyone that I'm not a boy, unlike some people I could name. Try saying I look like a boy again and see what happens. Look, you two, I appreciate that you have your differences, but we're kind of in a really public, really high-class place here. So could you take this fight somewhere else? Shut up, Joshua! Wow, sorry. Joshua just got literally denied. Where's Cassius? Aha! Ah, Joshua. I'm surprised to see you here, Dad. I thought you said over the phone you wouldn't be able to attend because you were swamped. Oh, swamped is an understatement. Transporting goods needed to get the country back in order, making sure every area has the utilities it needs. I'm drowning in work. I'm going to take a while longer before we can say Liberal is back to normal too, I fear. Come to think of it, Estelle and I certainly didn't expect to find soldiers even in Liberal's small villages, so it threw us off to see as much while we were helping out as what we could. Doesn't come as a surprise if you're one responsible, though. It should go a long way toward helping people feel at ease. It's times like these when I've got to do all we can for one another, and the army's no different. With Ereboni and Calvert's international political situations a mystery to us, the reorganization of the army has had to be shelved for now, too. Still, no matter how busy a man is, every man needs to kick back a while. So make sure you make the most of tonight, Joshua. I think you need to kick back more than I do, Dad. Estelle's been pretty worried about you, you know. Haha, there's no need to worry about me. I'm hanging in there. In fact, I'd say I'm taking it easy, too. You're always taking it easy, you freeloader! Oh, General Morgan, I missed you. Oh, it's you. I've heard you've been leading a hand with the restoration efforts in addition to all that you did with Liber Arc. You have my thanks. You're quite welcome, sir. I wasn't expecting him to thank me. I wonder if something happened. Oh, Colonel Sid? Greetings, Joshua. I'd like to take this chance to thank you again for all you've done, for all the team you did to thwart Ouroboros schemes and return peace to Liberal. The debt of gratitude we owe you is beyond measure. Please, you're exaggerating, sir. We might have been the ones who entered the Liber Arc, but we wouldn't have had a chance of success if we were on our own. It was only because of you, Richard, Kurt, and the others fighting on the ground that we were able to succeed. You could certainly say the same to you, though. Although it is true none of us could have brought that peace alone. Still, I've been wanting a chance to thank you personally for all you've did. The faith we had in you to see your work through to the end is what we needed to fight. Okay, I think that's about everyone now. There are a few people I didn't get to talk to, though, so hopefully I can make another round of the party later, once they're free. Ah, here we go! Come on, Dorothy! We're talking to the military guys next. Get a move on, woman! We haven't got all day! Niall! I don't feel too good. My stomach feels like a giant bottle of water. That's what happens when you drink way too much in a short period of time, you idiot. But never mind that. We got work to do. Okay. Joshua? Hello, Chloe. Finally a bit of a break. Must be exhausting having to do one interview after another. Well, I suppose it's a little. Not too bad, though. I've had to do a lot more of them ever since becoming Crown Princess, so I'm starting to get used to them. Can't believe it. It feels like I've been seeing your face in all kinds of papers and magazines lately. I think anyone would learn to adjust after a while. Well, you know, probably won't be too long before it starts to die down, so just hang in there. All you can really do is grin and bear it until then, unfortunately. Yes, I know. That's exactly what I intend to do, too. I swore to myself I would do all I could to help and protect the country's people. Accepting a few interviews here and there is the easy part. Well, if you say so, haha, you really are strong. I'm not so sure about that. I still feel as if I'm doubting myself a lot at the time. Like, I just have to keep going out of my comfort zone, feeling reckless with every push. Maybe so. Still doesn't change the fact you're strong. Not to me. That you're strong. Not to me, anyway. I remember the strength you showed trying to protect Clem when we first met, too. Thank you. I nearly forgot about that. Maybe now would be the best time after all. Something on your mind, Chloe? Have a little of your time, Joshua. I've got something I want to say to you. Sure, okay. This way, then. Is it just me, or does she seem kind of bothered by something? Where's Estelle right now, anyway? Chomp chomp, munch munch, munch munch chew. I got stomachs to spare! Oh, she's picking up her pace. This could get interesting. Which side are you on, anyway? They're having an eating contest? I guess I'll just leave her as she is for now. She seems pretty occupied. I should go see what Chloe wants, then. Have I done something to make her angry, though? I don't feel like I have. This is where she's gonna say her feelings and that she's stepping aside for Estelle. This is where she's gonna step down. So, Chloe, what was it that you wanted to tell me? Look, if I've done something to offend you, I'm sorry, alright? I love you, Joshua. What? Well, I'm sorry. I'm happy you feel that way, but don't worry. I knew exactly how you were going to respond before I said anything. I just felt like I had to get it out there before I could really start moving on. I'm sure the sky sure is beautiful tonight, isn't it? My... How long have you, well, felt that way? Say, Joshua. If you had met me before Estelle, do you think it would have, well... No. I'm pretty sure that never would have happened. Sorry. I told you, don't worry. I can't deny that's part of me that wants to keep you all to myself. But even if it were possible, I don't think it would be what I truly wanted. Because when it comes down to it, I really love both you and Estelle. It's partly why I wanted to see that troubled face of yours one last time. It's worth the effort to bring it out, too. That was probably the best expression I've seen to date. You can be kind of a bully sometimes, you know that? Maybe. This feels like most fun I've had in some time. So, what's on your mind, Joshua? What? I can easily tell you're worried about something. My instincts are quite sharp, so I'd like to believe, besides. I was watching you the whole time I was handling the interview over there. Oh. How exactly am I supposed to take that? Still, you're hiding something, aren't you? Are you planning on doing something on your own again? Your instincts are sharp, alright. Estelle surprises me from time to time, too, but you're definitely up there. Well, that's how us girls are. So come on, tell me what's troubling you. It's nothing that major, really. I intend to leave Liberal by the end of the month. But why? The country is finally at peace now. It's exactly why I think this is the right time. Orbo seems to have completely withdrawn from the country, and their restoration efforts are coming along smoothly. So maybe it's time for me to leave on a journey of my own. It's taken me quite a long time to get this far, but I've finally been able to start thinking of myself as a person and not some kind of broken doll. I'm finally able to achieve the very thing everything wanted for me. It's been both a good thing and a bad thing. Good in that I finally feel human, bad in that my heart's been aching in a way it's never been before. Broken dolls can't easily look away from all the terrible things they've done, but I can't do that anymore. Oh. That's why I need to go on this journey around the continent, so I can work towards atoning for all this I've done. So I can start embracing the person I am now, in the truest sense of the word. I see. But if you do that, that means you won't be able to see Estelle for a while. Yeah, I know. It might not even be for a while. It could be for a long time. I'm still not sure how to break it to her either. That's the part on my mind right now. You still got a lot of growing up to do, young man. Huh? If you ask me, you should just tell her in a way that comes most naturally to you. You don't have to write some big speech in your head in advance. Speak to her from your heart. You believe in her, don't you? No matter how you phrase it, she'll understand. All you have to do is get the words out there. You owe that much to her if you love her. You know that, right? Yeah, I do. I really am hopeless, aren't I? You shouldn't have to tell me something that obvious. You wouldn't be you if I wouldn't have to tell you. Plus, that's the kind of things part of why I love you too. Please stop teasing me. Just remember, it'll be okay. If anyone knows you, it's Estelle. Although if you ask me, she'll... Joshua! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Look at these. They're Josette's goggles. I took them from her spoils of war. I'm glad you were having fun, Estelle. Make sure you give those back to Josette later, okay? Maybe. I will. Maybe I won't. Tune in next week's issue and find out. Wait, hold on. Chloe. I suppose it's about time I return to the banquet now. You can have Joshua back now, Estelle. Sure? Hey, Chloe. So, I'm not sure how to best put this either, but... Thanks. I was glad I was able to talk to you like this. Really, I am. Oh? You're very welcome. Well then, I wish the both of you a very pleasant night. The heck? So Joshua, what did you two, talk about? Oh, nothing much. She just gave me a bit of much needed motivation. Oh, really? That sure clears things up. It's been 5 years and Estelle has believed in me for every single one. And I believe in her too. Arg, no it doesn't. What motivation? Estelle, I've got something I need to tell you. I'm all ears. What's up? Well, you see... Oh? Wow, fireworks, they're so pretty! There's so many of them, too. I like fireworks a lot. See you, Estelle. Oh, come on! Luxurious lunch. What is that? I can't end it like that. That was rotten. Come on, door. Rotten door. Rotten door. Alright, let's see where we're at here before I end. I need Zen for that one. Estelle. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. And Shayra isn't available yet. Well, that was a wonderful turn of events. Oh yeah, technically that's where they did go, right? Like, they went traveling abroad. So that leads up to the whole Estelle agreeing to go with Joshua thing. Or Joshua agreeing to let Estelle go with him. So... obviously, we'll get more filled in a little bit, but... I hate when it does that. Anyway, thank you all for watching today. We'll see what happens next, where we're going next, where the next plane is. And who the next party member we'll get is. There are quite a lot of party members in this game, so we'll see how that goes. Till then, you'll have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm gonna get some lunch and take care of some chores, and then probably relax for the night. So I'll see you tomorrow. Till next time, bye-bye!